and very shortly... Hello and welcome on what is a perfect night for football at one of the great venues in the game, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we have live act...
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Down.
Well, I have to say, Dortmund have started this game really well. With a bit more luck, they should be leading here.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Must take the lead here. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Karim Adeyemi. And the ball in behind the defenders. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Delightful pass. Ah, that's how to defend. Girassi. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And he might be through here. Oh, might be. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And the problem not completely solved. Threat over for now, it seems. And tidy defensive play. Deniz Undav. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kaba. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Deniz Undav. And credit due, a good intervention. Promising pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Felix Mecha. It's looking promising. And just like that, broken up. Undav. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Kaba. Real chance. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gives it a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come to an end. The second half restarts here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Now what can they do from here? And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Felix Metja. Girassi. Adeyemi. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Wagnerman. Denis Undav. Nartai. And they need to get tighter here. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room, but they took care of the situation defensively. Denis Undav. Dangerous ball. Can he put it away? Brilliantly blocked. And they're making a change. Playing it short. Felix Metja. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And finding their flow, and this to level it. Oh, that's a fine save. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Electing to shoot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown.
Giving it a go. It's a corner. Substitution it is for Dortmund. And deciding to go short with this one. Undav. Oh, in with a chance. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching their opponents celebrate a title win.
Well, what a different outfit they've looked today. Suddenly they look full of desire. Where's this been for most of the season?
Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Jovanovic. Oh, good idea. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Adeyemi. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Kobel. Full time, not just in this game, in the title race as well. Has been building all week. Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's RB Leipzig against Borussia Dortmund.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession and get the ball into their front players with quality. If they can do that, they could win this game.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Orban. Clean challenge. An impressive run. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Really nice ball. Just needs to steady himself. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Well, he saw the situation developing. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Decent position. Another perfect position to read it. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Interesting pass. Well, it's one pass after another. And there the move ends for now. Valdemar Anton. Danger building. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lovely ball over the top. Could it be? Couldn't grab hold of it. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, that could so easily have been the lead for Leipzig, but credit the goalkeeper. That was a good save.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And just narrowly wide in the end. And he's through here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Good distribution. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Opportunity here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Well. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, the threat could be there. Can he? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Leipzig with the ball again. Girassi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Christoph Baumgartner. And he takes it away. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Teammates available. Chance for the leveller. Oh, blocked it! Girassi. Nicely played. And the chance is on. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Difficult to stop him. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Bensebaini. And it's opening up. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Plenty of support here. And in with a real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Too easy, far too easy. Mecha. And players waiting in the centre. And tidy defensive play.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Free kick awarded then by the referee. That's a good pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Rami Bensebaini. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, good vision. Oh, disappointing end to that. The referee says enough is enough, and more negativity, alas. You just feel... Will offer plenty of insight into the... And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Eintracht Frankfurt versus RB Leipzig.
Well, 3 points clear at the top of the table, and another win today would see them with one hand on the trophy. It's so important they dictate...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team, but the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre.
To take the lead, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Benjamin Henrichs. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And quick thinking defensively. Burkhardt. Oh, read it really well. Maybe dangerous here. He'll have a go here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Can he find the right pass? This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And a tidy ball. Eyeing an opening. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. It's with Larsson. Oh, moving it nicely. Burkhardt. Top-class defending. Now, who can he play it to? It's with Larsson. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Arthur Theat. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. A good and fair challenge. And the flag has gone up. Offside. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Theat. Promising looking attack. Jonathan Burkhardt. And tidy defensive play. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Monster piece of defending. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And a throw in here for Leipzig. Larsson with it. showing a great defensive instinct. And that is going to be a free kick. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, very effective play in possession. Nice weight on the pass. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Chandler. Good-looking pass. Moving the ball really well here. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity here. Must put it away. He had to score, and he does. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Well, racing past his man. Is it going to be? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Playing with a flow and intensity. Will it happen for them? Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, it might be. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Jonathan Burkhardt. Could be threatening, but how well he did to cut that one out. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Plenty of support here. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Dahoud. It's with Dahoud. Looking to get back into it. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Super pass. Great defending here. Well, they survived the attack. He made good progress there. Can he get one back? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, that one has promise. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Here's Larsson. Burkhardt. Trying to tee it up. Just went slightly awry for them there. The final whistle has sounded, and football is One that will offer plenty of it. Hello and welcome to the delightful Bavarian capital. We're in Munich here at the Allianz Arena. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Bayern Munich facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
This is a big game today. A win and they'll be 6 points clear. A loss and it'll be all square at the top. But I do think they're the better team and as a result will win this game.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, the post denied him. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, what a terrific start by Bayern. They look a real threat and really should be in front here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Luis Diaz. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, genuine chance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, sloppy passing. Trying to craft something. Can they nudge in front? And holds onto it confidently. Chandler. Dahoud. Jonathan Burkhardt. Attractive build-up. Dahoud. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, it could be on for him here. Great moment. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Good reading of the game.
Impressive build-up. Real chance. Crucial piece of defending. Harry Kane. On to Musiala. Plenty of support here. Oh, could be. Takes aim. Monster piece of defending. And out of play for a Frankfurt throw-in. Oh, that's brilliant play. That's a good-looking pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Really good ball there. Could be in here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Chandler. Knauf. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And an opening! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Teat. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Teat. Might lead to a chance. Could pull one back here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Luis Diaz. Hiroki Ito. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Good distribution. And he has options available. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, surely! An incredible block.
That's how to get a block in.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, it's on! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Leon Goretzka. Oh, nice ball. Dahoud. And credit due, a good intervention. Musiala. Olise. This looks interesting. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, again, it breaks down for them. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And Harry Kane might do damage. And the post denied him. Well, that's the end of that for now. Chandler. And the through ball. But how well he did to react in that manner. Jonathan Burkhardt. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But quick thinking defensively. Now, options are plenty. Ansgar Knauf. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the referee playing advantage. Now, there was no advantage, so free kick here. And hit with ferocity! Well, how many players would try their luck from that position?
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
Luis Diaz. This could be it! And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Teat. Dahoud. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Good weight on that pass. Genuine chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, fractionately overplayed. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going swimmingly. One that will offer plenty. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It is Stuttgart up against Bayern Munich.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title.
Can he score? What a vital intervention. And here's how Bayern will line up. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And firing it. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. Wagnerman. Undav. Oh, good use of the ball. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And they have possession again. Incisive ball. Musiala. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Wagnerman. Dennis Undav. Olise. Now with Musiala. Diaz. Will it go in? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Undav. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Goretzka. Musiala. Harry Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicolas Nartai. Fancies it. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Goretzka. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Can he find the right pass? Just straying offside. Oh, great vision. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Trying to open up the defence. Really good build-up, but no end product. Referee's whistle, and that is going to be all for the first half here by the Banks. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. He has teammates around him. Luis Diaz. Can they do it? Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And that is going to be a free kick. Nicolas Nartai. Undav. Oh, big moment! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Luis Diaz. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Undav. Excellent vision. Excellent defending. And teammates around him. He got in the way of that cross. Deflection, throw in here. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Musiala. Corner for Bayern then. Referee intervening. Jovanovic. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. What can he do with it now? Oh, managing to beat him. Distributing it well. Opportunity. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Thiago Tomas. Leveling. Very quick thinking there. Jackson. Interesting pass. Opportunity here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Angelo Stiller. Jamie Leveling. Oh, could be. And that's a straightforward catch for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, that has to go down as a poor effort, I'm afraid.
Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
And that's sloppy. Jackson on the ball. And possibilities here. Opportunity it is. Well, there is going to be stoppage time. Might be a chance here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Full time, says the referee. And as it was at the end of last... Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain especially about the weather. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match...
Oh, hang on, what a chance!
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Jovanovic. Well, the attack looks promising, but the danger averted for now. Bensebaini. And that is offside. This looks interesting. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Mecha. Crossing possibilities. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Advantage played. Trying to open them up. Needs composure. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. Good weight on that pass. Opportunity it is. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Oh, that shot had real quality behind it. Just one of those moments where luck wasn't with him.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And he has options available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Girassi. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, no stopping him. Oh, this is looking promising. Could be. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Wagnerman. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. A running room in the wide position. It did look on for them, but not to be. And slipped through beautifully. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good through ball. Nartai. And it's with Wagnerman. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Referee's whistle, and that is going to be all for the first half here by the banks of the Neckar. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason. He's bossing the game and giving the defenders headaches.
Yeah, lots of positive play, really taking the initiative.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Did well to win it back. Undav. Must be! Oh, touched onto the post! And given away by Dortmund. Nartai. And they keep it moving. Is it going to be? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Kaba. Ball control is the key.
Yeah, this is good game management, isn't it?
Well, Dortmund have it once again. Girassi. Could be dangerous. Well, the attack fizzled out. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking pass. Nartai. Promising possession, this. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Could be threatening. And tossing through. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Maximilian Mittelstädt. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. Mecha. Showing good situational awareness. Just 15 minutes remaining. Dortmund unable to keep it. Karim Adeyemi. Danger building. And he did well to cut it out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
That's a good-looking ball. Undav. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Nartai. Now, who can he play it to? Showing a great defensive instinct. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before.
Today, and they... Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal
Football at one of the great venues in the game, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, their title chances are drifting away, and unless they get all 3 points today, they will be completely gone. They just need to play with a bit more freedom and show us what a good team they can be.
That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it in? Timely intervention. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And support available. Must take the lead here. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
An encouraging move from Dortmund. Klostermann. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And an astute piece of defending. Girassi. It's a weighted pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And just like that, broken up. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can he find the right pass? He's in here. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Karim Adeyemi. It's with Lucas Klostermann. And now here's Henrichs. Benjamin Henrichs just wasn't going to give that ball away. Christoph Baumgartner. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Girassi. And the keeper is there to cover up. Baumgartner. Good visualization and execution. Real chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Girassi. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Willi Orban. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. The referee's whistle. So the action underway again here, and Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Mecha. Fine pass. Klosterman. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. Christoph Baumgartner. Baumgartner. It's with Lukas Klostermann. Willi Orban.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Might work out. Quick counter could be on. Christoph Baumgartner. Now what can they do from here? Nicely out of there. Now opening things up. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And an opening! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Baumgartner. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Oh, nice ball. How about the cross? And possibilities here. Chance to finish. Textbook defending inside the box. Klostermann. Baumgartner. Now with Orban. And winning it back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just fizzled out completely. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Can he get one back? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Benjamin Henrichs. Willi Orban. Passing it around. Can they see this out?
Yeah, they're just trying to take the sting out of the game here.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title race. Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's RB Leipzig facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. And that'll be offside. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, they play with a diamond in midfield, which makes the role of the holding midfield player so important. Is he there to dictate the play with his passing or be a defensive screen? I'd hope he could do both jobs.
Götze! Trying to find a way through. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It's with Larsson. Now, options are plenty. What a brilliant pass. And the decision offside here. And the decision is one of offside here. Will it happen for them? Could be dangerous. Oh, could finish. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Ansgar Knauf. And a clever piece of defending. Knauf. It's with Dahoud. Oh, this looks useful. And he read it well defensively. Seemingly no one can stop him. Nice looking move, this. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Great vision to switch the play. Well, it's one pass after another.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. It's with Larsson. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Now to level it. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. And I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Oh, good vision there. Baumgartner. There's the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. Who can he pick out? Well, they can keep possession of it now. And so it is half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
A very timely interception. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Jonathan Burkhardt. This looks interesting. Will it be? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And out of play it goes. Throw-in coming up here. Leipzig being afforded too much space. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
A promising Mario Götze run here. Eintracht with the ball again. And he's made headway. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And showing good game awareness. Jonathan Burkhardt. Here's Götze now. And an opening. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Burkhardt. Lot to like about that pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Can he find the right pass? Ah, a magnificent challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Mario Götze. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Over the touchline for a throw-in. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Ansgar Knauf. Good conditions for the counter. Well, disappointing end to the move. And look at this! Stunning piece of defending! Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. Too early to say. Title. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
Plenty of support here. Oh, in with a chance. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
An effective challenge. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Fancies it. Oh, that's great defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Mario Götze. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, let's see if something comes of this. Bit untidy, Götze. Musiala. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put it in? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Chandler. It's with Dahoud. Mario Götze. To eat into the lead. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And passing it well. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Goretzka. And off the post. It's with Larsson. It's with Dahoud. And Bayern come away with the ball. Ito. Goretzka has it now. Musiala. That's a good pass. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Knauf. And finding their flow. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kane. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Chandler. It's with Dahoud. And playing it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so it is, half-time, we've reached the... Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Dahoud. Decent position. Here's Götze now. Knauf. Jonathan Burkhardt. And moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Alphonso Davies. Luis Diaz. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a chance to whip it in here. Chance to shoot. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Dahoud. Here's Götze now. Can he deliver? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Alphonso Davies. Musiala. And given free rein to run. He's in with a chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Nice looking pass. Ito. Onto Goretzka. Harry Kane. Good tackle, take it away. Luis Diaz. Here's Götze now, and teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, great vision. Needs composure. Well, sometimes you get it right. On this occasion, he got it wrong.
And he has to do better than that. That's a really poor effort, I have to say.
Chandler. And danger averted. Well read. Trying to connect. Can he finish? Outrageously good defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
This could be troublesome. There's a sweeper keeper for you. That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. And now Larsson. Timely intervention. Well, given the situation they're in, they don't want to be thinking negatively. They want to keep their eyes on the prize.
Well, they surely can't let it slip now. They've been excellent again today. They fully deserve to win here.
They had the advantage. Possession won. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Given away by Bayern Munich. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. A real opening now. Still a chance. Well, the threat could be there. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And there goes the final whistle. The league title. There's a lot to play for here. Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. He fancies it. Oh, that's great defending.
What a block that was.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, useful ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Great defending. Jamal Musiala. Strong bit of pressing. Well, Jamal Musiala is always a delight to watch, somebody who can take any game by the scruff of the neck. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Can they forge ahead? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Chabot. Showing a real will to win the ball. Composed and patient passing. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Leon Goretzka. And teammates around him. Effective challenge. And quick thinking defensively. Jamal Musiala. And flying forwards here. And swiftly ending that attack. Harry Kane. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nice looking move this. Oh, to level the match. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Great ball over the top. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, danger here. Oh, got everything behind it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Chance here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, this looks useful. And regaining control of the ball. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, managing to beat him. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Effective on the flank. And that brings the attack to an end.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Jamal Musiala. Could catch them on the break. Musiala. Kane! And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Maybe dangerous here. It was on its way in. Nicolas Nartai. Undav. Very effective pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. He has teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Oh, genuine chance. Really sound defending. Good distribution. Getting in there to intercept. Clattered away. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, that's how to defend. The high press was very much on.
Certainly something on here.
Leon Goretzka. Luis Diaz. Happy to shoot. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Jovanovic. Undav. 10 minutes to go then. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Not to like about that pass. Makes the move to the inside, but quick thinking defensively. And showing fine vision. Superbly read and executed. Can he convert? Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Hiroki Ito. They just can't get on the ball.
Yeah, they're certainly playing with confidence, aren't they?
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory result for starters.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's Nice, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
And the attack breaks down.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Nicely played through. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So the ball moving again. Will there be a quick reply from PSG? A move of real promise developing. And the promise of something happening is over. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now, what can they do from here? And it's on here and met by solid goalkeeping. It's played in now. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Good work, they've got it back. Decent looking cross played in. Oh, that was hit. Hard. Less is more sometimes.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
Wahi. And he's in now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. Going for it. Terrific bit of blocking. They take it short. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, you really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
He'll have a go. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. And the ball won back. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Diop. Tanguy Ndombele. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Off we go again. The second half begins. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Wahi. Just needs the composure now. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Hakimi. Played in with that. And the attack breaks down. And Ndombele. And that's where it ends.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
PSG showing good width here. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Hakimi. Pacho. This is Hakimi. Neves. Surely now. It's saved, and that will be a penalty. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. And away we go again at 4-1 now. And Ndombele. Fabian. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Elie Wahi. Setting up the chance. Worth a go. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Fabian. Scruffy play, ball lost. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Ilya Zabanyi. So into the final 5 minutes. Well, the fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full time.
Hold on, there's a chance here, Guy.
Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And a goal to take them even further clear, signing off in style. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood.
One that will offer plenty. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Nice.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Distributing it well. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Sofiane Diop. Oh, that's splendid play. And you need your defender to take charge. Deflection then over the touchline. And here's Kluivert. Good tackle. Now what can they do from here? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, useful ball. Is it going to be the equaliser? It is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. El Yawahi. Lovely weight. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Hans Hateboer. Pavel Schultz. Tessman. And this to level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And giving them too much space on the flank. Could cross it in here. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Schultz. Promising attack. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Sofiane Diop. El Yawahi. Oh, fine use of the ball. Charles Van Hout. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, couldn't keep it in. Really good interception. And they keep it moving. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
Oh, surely. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Yaremchuk. And in the right position to read it. Got to it easily, the keeper. Vanut. El Yawahi. Take it away. Oh, that's splendid play. Nice weight on the pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
This looks interesting. Real chance. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And bursting forward. Vanut. Surely! And just over the bar. Albeit narrowly. Hans Hateboer. Corentin Tolisso. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, chance! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Mendy. Succeeded in winning it back. Real chance. Still doable. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Hans Hateboer. Oh, superb tackle. And there the move ends for now.
That was really good defending.
The ball with Mendy. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be a chance to break. A real opening now. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. That'll be a Lyon ball. Well, credit to him for the challenge and a throw-in conceded. And in with a real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It's Monaco up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need to overturn the goal difference. It's going to have to be a clinical performance at both ends of the pitch. There's absolutely no room for mistakes in this one.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. The Olympic...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Monaco recovering possession well. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Despite the foul, they keep going. And Bamba with it. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Yaremchuk. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, read it really well. And moving it forward. Must take the lead here. That was going in. Opportunity. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Real chance. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
And he read it well. Galavine. Impressive build-up. Closing down well. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nice looking pass. Mongala. And the ball back with Monaco now. And Bamba with it. On the ball, Diatta. Given away by Monaco. That's a good-looking ball. And he might be through here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Lot to like about that pass. Tolisso. Nicely timed tackle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, it's on! Oh, how did he keep that out? And played short. And cutting inside. Electing to shoot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Niakate. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, looks so promising. Pogba. Fati. Alexander Galavine has it. And look at this! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Mongala. Well, that one has promise. Eyeing an opening. Corentin Tolisso. Well, the attack petered out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And he has options available. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Really getting stuck in. Good visualization and execution. To put them in front. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Good weight on that pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a good pass. Oh, it might be. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Fass. Can he score? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well, getting the ball forward, but they took care of the situation defensively. Able to create room here. Oh, surely! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's gone out for a Lyon throw. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, they just haven't been good enough today.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, the threat could be there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, chance perhaps. And holds on to it confidently. And goes for goal. Well, there it is. And dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked contrast in emotions. One that will offer plenty. Hello everyone, great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Olympique de Marseille up against Monaco.
Well, here they are, last season's champions. They want to get off to a strong start today, make a clear statement of intent with 3 points, and hopefully we get a good competitive game.
Oh, the threat is there. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And here's how it looks for Marseille.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation.
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Imad Abdelli. Alexander Galavin has it. And showing fine vision. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Aubameyang. Imad Abdelli. Well, this could really help the cause. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. It's with Bamba. Teze. On the ball, Diatta. That is a magnificent run. Plenty of room for Marseille in the wide position. It's there for him. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Diatta. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. In with a chance. What a commitment to defending. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Could be troublesome. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a tackle that was.
Abdelli. Now Marseille with acres of space out wide. Intercepted at the right time. Diatta. Opportunity here. Nicely blocked. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Oh, not a good throw in at all. Imad Abdelli. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Aubameyang. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. And players waiting in the centre. Trying his luck. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And away they go again. Second half underway. Will it be more of the same from Marseille? Or will there be a fight back? Nicely timed tackle. Trying to connect. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. This looks promising from Marseille, but it's gone out of play under real duress. Pogba. Promising looking ball. A good and fair challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a disappointing end to that. And the through ball. Possible chance. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Just couldn't get it through.
That's how to get a block in.
So a half an hour remaining. Good tackle. Good weight on that pass. Oh, danger here. And they might forge ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Might be onto something with that ball. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Timely intervention. Diatta. This could be the equaliser. And you... Cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Medina. Not a poor touch. Unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Zakaria. Galavine. That's a good pass. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Timothy Weah. Really good challenge. And teammates around him. Level pegging, but can they change that? And that is offside. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Koulibaly. Trying to tee it up. Can they forge ahead? How good was that?
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Through the middle. Medina. And on to Weah. Aguerd. There to win it back. Zakaria. Full time then, and they cannot be separated here. Offer plenty of insight into the and it is north against south here in France. Paris Saint-Germain versus Olympique de Marseille. And our venue is the Parc des Princes in the capital. My name's Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is with me for commentary. Stuart, the sparks tend to fly when these two sides meet.
Yes, Derek, it's always a tense game between these two bitter rivals, and this will be no different. Let's hope we get a good contest today and some good football as well.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And this is the lineup for Marseille.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a solid stop there. Elects to go short. And the referee blows for a foul. Abdelli. Oh, useful ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And look at this. Oh, monster intervention.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Greenwood. And still they wait for the chance. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Willian Pacho. Intelligent threaded pass here. Fabian. It's a neat move. To put them ahead. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Weah. Good weight on that pass. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Fabian. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's on! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Now with Traore. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, almost at the halfway stage, and Marseille still... Oh, surely! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Greenwood. Decent looking pass. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. So back underway here, and Marseille have left themselves with an awful lot to do. Let's see how capable they are. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pacho. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Plenty of support here. Oh, fancy footwork. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Kvaratskhelia. Excellent vision. Will it open up? Tenacious challenge. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Can he play it in? Not the pass he had in mind. Thoughtful play. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Could be dangerous. Neves. Splendid defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now with Greenwood. Opportunity. Super challenge. Wow. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Hakimi. Ilya Zabanyi. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Neves. And he did well to cut it out. Really good challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Hakimi. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Now with Hakimi. Went in strongly to win the ball. This looks interesting. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can he put it in? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Nayef Aguerd. Now with Traore. Traore. And return to Aubameyang. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look at this, a real...
Promises to be 90 minutes. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they play Nice.
Well, if they work hard, dominate the midfield area and get good service into their front players, I can only see one outcome here, a 6-point lead at the top of the table.
What a chance here! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! So the ball moving again. Will there be a quick reply from PSG? Sofiane Diop. Delivered into the box. And it's saved and held. Fabian. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. He's drifting into a useful position here. And still allowed to run on here. Fabian. Having a go. Oh, it's off the post. And it's gone behind.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Teeing up the chance now. Sofiane Diop. Could be setting something now. Oh, real opportunity. And that is how to stop a goal. Real opportunity. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Ashraf Hakimi. Gonzalo Ramos. There could be something building for PSG here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That's a good pass. That's a good ball. João Neves. Chance to score. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Options available in the middle. The attack broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough. Hakimi.
PSG pushing forward with options available. And the promise of something happening is over. Ashraf Hakimi. Fabian. Ramos. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And that will do it for the first half here at the Parc des Princes. Back to it then, the second half begins. Able to skip past there. And it's on here. And behind it goes for a corner kick. Played into the box. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Hakimi. This looks promising from PSG, and that's where it ends. And Ndombele. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nicely played through, and played in now. And the keeper gets everything right there. And the pressure pays, now to switch up a gear. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Played in with that. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Oh, a lightning fast break, and that looked destined for the back of the net.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top quality football.
And that's not properly away yet. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Well, here we go, time for the transition. Oh, surely. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
Gonzalo Ramos. This could be. A really good interception to take the ball. Lovely weighted pass. Found superbly and in. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Gonzalo Ramos. Nicely sets it up. Working hard to win it back there. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Just 10 minutes to go now. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And he's got it away. That was wonderful defensive work. Over it comes. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Tanguy and Ndombele. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Allowed to go a long way with this. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Delivered towards the back stick. Well, it did look good, but so did the... And the referee brings the game to an end. A game...
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It is Nice up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
Well, here's how it looks for Nice.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Hans Hateboer. Oh, tremendous vision. Crossing possibilities. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. It's looking promising. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
That's a good-looking ball. In position. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Diop. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Oh, splendid skill. On the offensive. And that is offside. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And defensive play to be applauded. Sofiane Diop. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Real chance. Perfect tackle. And possibilities here. Good movement. Well, disappointing end to the move. Diop. Oh, danger here. Ndombele. Oh, might be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And he did well to cut it out. This looks interesting. Must be. Opportunity. Oh, that's brilliant defending.
Well, he's done brilliantly to clear that one. What a challenge that is.
Not as accurate as it could have been. And the chance slips away. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And he read it well defensively. Yaremchuk. It's with Orel Mongala. Very quick thinking there. El Yawahi. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Promising possession, this. Could be dangerous, but how well he did to react in that manner. Tolisso. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Dupé. Sofiane Diop. Here's Ndombele. And good anticipation. Well, we're into the final half hour. Nicely weighted ball. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the... equation. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. And tidily played. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
Tolisso. Decent position. Can he score? It's a corner. Playing it short. Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. That is a perfect tackle. Excellent vision. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Koulibaly. And on to Vanut. Corentin Tolisso. Wasteful from these. It's a weighted pass. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
He lost it there, Tolisso. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Koulibaly. And now with Vanut. Real chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Tolisso. And still looking to get the shot off. Foiling his opponent completely. The ball with Mendy. Koulibaly. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Full time then, and when you're second best in a Up, one that will offer plenty. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Monaco.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this.
Well, as you can see, the front two will mostly play together, but there will be times when they split, and that will then allow one of the midfield players to make a forward run between them. He will be a key player for them.
And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup.
Well, the wide midfield players and the fullbacks need to have a good understanding here. If the midfield players tuck in, then the fullbacks need to get forward into the space they vacate, just to give them some attacking width.
And they keep it moving. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Ansu Fati. Clean challenge. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Diatta. Really closing him down here. Lovely weight. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Just needs to stay calm. To put them ahead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Promising ball. Can they find a gap in the defence? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Teze. Decent looking pass. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mongala. Nice looking pass. Can he find the right pass? And a fine tackle. Corentin Tolisso. Alexander Galavine has it. Diatta. And Lyon with the ball once more. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Pogba. Oh, big moment. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Will it be? And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. A chance then for the respective managers. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Trying to open them up. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
And still looking for space. Magnificent challenge to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. And it's a quality pass. And tried to get the better of the keeper, but ultimately failed.
Well, I think he was caught in two minds there.
Tolisso. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Garavine. That's a good-looking ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, moving it nicely. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nicely played. He's gone and missed that gilt-edged opportunity.
Well, sometimes in these 1v1 scenarios, you have too much time to think about it. He should do better for me, though.
Well, a good tackle. Oh, he looks threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And they have possession again. Could be! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Really clever pressing. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he get one back? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Very quick thinking there. Ansu Fati. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Oh, they were in a... Can they do it? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Hans Hateboer. Well, that one has promise. And good anticipation. Koulibaly. Excellent ball towards the front post. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. The concession of a corner here. Oh, it's on! An incredible block. Just the challenge that was required. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Threads it nicely. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Full time then. And when you're second best in a title race, you certainly don't...
Teams worthy of the biggest stage. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Monaco and they play Marseille.
Well, being in and around the ground.
Now here's a chance. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? Real opportunity. And there it is! 1-0 already! Teze. Crepandiata. And that has stopped any potential danger. This has to be! Well, still ahead by 1, and they're moving the ball with real purpose. Waiting for the moment to get through. Ball 1, well read. CJ Egan-Riley. Working the ball really nicely. Lovely, incisive ball. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Getting closer. What a chance here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Weir. On to Aubameyang. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Crepandiata. And it must be. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. He's beaten his marker here. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. This could get interesting. This to equalise. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Diatta. Not looking to force the chance just yet.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Space now to get a crossover. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Oh, a great chance. And it just didn't happen for them. Hamed Junior Traore. A chance to get in behind here. A chance for Weir. And on that whistle, the first half comes. And so we're underway with the second half. The chance to cross here. Gets past really nicely. Worth a go. And there's the goal to put them in front. So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Positive pass, nicely done. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Now that's how to play it through. Now, this has to be. Oh, they've scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Jordan Teze. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Crepan Diatta. Alexander Golovin. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. And he reaches for the yellow.
Yeah, and I think that's the right call, you know.
And the forward progress continues. This to get back in it. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Medina. Promising looking ball. An attack that's come to nothing. Fantastic looking ball. And the attack is over. Aubameyang. The chance to get something going here. Oh, heroic tackle.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
"15 minutes remain. This could level it. Crucial defending. Aubameyang. No time to dwell on it. Aubameyang. Working hard to win it back there. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Oh, cut out well. Aubameyang. Just 5 minutes remaining. Ansu Fati. That's a good ball. Again. And that's it. All over here. And it's not a...
Yes, a chance for the two coaches to try. It's known up and down France quite simply as Le Classique. Marseille against Paris Saint-Germain. It's a privilege to be here at the Stade Vélodrome. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a good game, but this has to be one of the most atmospheric grounds in Europe at the moment. And just listen to the noise here today. But can Marseille get a result against this brilliant PSG team?
Attacking possibilities for PSG. And options in the centre. Can they set up a chance? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Fabian. Gonzalo Ramos. Really good interception. Ramos. Still looking to get the shot off. Just lost the momentum. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And PSG pushing forward with options available. It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Traoré. Abdelli. Can they forge ahead? Committed defending.
That really is a good block.
Trying to tee it up. Now with Neves. Maybe the ideal pass. Nice looking move. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
They must clear their lines quickly. Neves. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. And he takes it away. This looks promising from Marseille. Aubameyang! Can he? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And winning it back. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here at the... So back in business, Marseille with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. That's a good-looking ball. Greenwood. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Neves. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Danger building. Crucial piece of defending. Well, a goal for PSG from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Kvaratskhelia. Zabani. Opportunity here. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Timothy Weah. Beautiful pass. Aubameyang at the ready. And in the end, no damage done. Fabian. Quick break could be on. Good tackle. Aubameyang. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And passing it through. And running in behind. Oh, what a... Oh, touched onto the woodwork. An alert intervention. Gonzalo Ramos. And a clever piece of defending. Ramos. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Imad Abdelli. 15 minutes left for play. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Marseille couldn't maintain possession. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Willian Pacho. Ilya Zabarny. Now with Hakimi. João Neves. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Gonzalo Ramos. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. A draw in this game. They are left.